Azimio, Kega James Madenge Kanini. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Aden Abdikadir Omar,
Honorable members,
Charles Frederick Muteti.
Order members, silence. During the counting, let us maintain silence.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I'll repeat that again. Aden Abdikadir Omar, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Lowoya Rebecca. Azimio, Dirie Abdullahi Muhammad, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Nakusa Beatrice Asukul, Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Nyambane Joel Okengo, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Bosire Timothy Moseti, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Odinga Winnie Imgrad.
Order members.
Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Aden Abdikadir Omar, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Hassan Omar Hassan, Iman Falhad, sorry, I will take that again. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Lowoya Rebecca, and Mwangi Godfrey Maina. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, Shabal Suleiman Said.
Order members, please retain your seats. Please retain your seats during the counting.
Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 4. Charles Frederick Muteti, Iman Falhada Deko, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, and Mwangi Godfrey Maina. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy Moseti, Kega James Madenge Kanini, and Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 2. Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina. Azimio, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Kioni Jeremiah Ngayo.
Very bad. Very bad. Tumewaona.
Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Charles Frederick Muteti.
Order
Hassan
members,
Hassan
order
Omar.
members, we need to hear the votes. Order members.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I'll repeat. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Bosire Timothy Moseti, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, and Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza, 3. Azimio, 1. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Mugali Justus Kizito. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Imal Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Dirie Abdullahi Muhammad, Mutua Winfred Sionindi, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, and Shabal Suleiman Said. There are 4. Yeah. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Hassan Omar Hassan, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Mugali Justus Kizito, Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Iman Falhada Deko, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, and Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deku, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, Shaban Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, and Nyambane Joel Okengo. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, and Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 1. Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina. Azimio, Kega James Madenge Kanini. Kenya Kwanza 5.
Order members.
Azimio 4.
Order members, let us be orderly so that we hear. Honorable members, take your seats. Let us keep quiet.
Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Bosire Timothy Moseti, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza 3, Azimio 1. Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Kega James Madenge Kanini. Kenya Kwanza Alliance 5, Azimio 4, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Mugali Justus Kizito, Nakusa Beatrice Asukul, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar Hassan, Iman Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Charles Frederick Muteti, Iman Falhada Deko, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Sankok David Ole, Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenga Kanini, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Aden Abdikadir Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy Moseti, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Kioni Jeremiah Ngayo, Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Busaidi Salim Muhammad, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, and Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat. Azimio, Bosire Timothy Moseti, Kioni Jeremiah Ngayo, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Aden Abdikadir Omar, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Sankok David Ole, and To Ann Cherono. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Aden Abdikadir Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sheikh Yasser Ali. Azimio, Dirie Abdullahi Muhammad, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Azimio la Umoja, Kanini Kega James Madenge Madenge Kanini, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Busaidi Salim Muhammad, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Kioni Jeremiah Ngayu, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, and Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Aden Abdikadir Omar, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar Hassan, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 3, Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Hassan Omar Hassan, Iman Falhada Deko, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Nyambane Joel Okengo. Azimio, Bosire Timothy Moseti, Kennedy Musyoka Kalonzo, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Aden Abdikari Omar, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, To An Cherono. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Diriye Abdullahi Muhammad, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Aden Abdikadir Omar, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Ndeti Helen Moeni, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio 4. Hassan Omar. Iman Falhada Deko. Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat. Mwangi Godfrey Maina. Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi. Dirie Abdullahi Muhammad. Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, and Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Charles Frederick Muteti, Iman Falhada Deko, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Hassan Omar. Iringo Cyprian Kubai. Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat. Mwangi Godfrey Maina. Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka. Kega James Madenge Kanini. Odinga Winnie Imgrad, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Charles Frederick Muteti, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Jesang Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, and Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio 4. Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, and Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Mugali Justus Kizito, Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza, 2. Azimio, 1. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina. Azimio, Kega James Madenge Kanini.
Yeah.
Kenya Kwanza, 3. Azimio, 6. This is spoiled. Okay.
All right, no problem. I've checked.
Okay. Okay.
Aliamua kuharibu. Ameharibu.
Na ile ingine 3.
Na ile ingine.
Yeah.
Order members, if you voted more than 5 for Kenya Kwanza or more than 4 for Azimio, that will be counted as a spoiled vote.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole, Azimio, Bosire Timothy Moseti, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Aden Abdikadir Omar, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Lowoya Rebecca, Mwangi Godfrey Maina. Azimio la Umoja, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Nyambane Joel Okengo. Sorry, I will take that again. Yeah, I will take that again. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, and Sankok David Ole. Not Nyambane. Not Nyambane. Yeah.
Oh, just saw my head.
Oh, sorry. My apologies. I think I'm getting tired. I apologize. Okay.
We'll switch.
Okay. Azimio, Bosire Timothy Moseti, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, and Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Thank you very much for reminding me. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Kenya Kwanza Alliance 5, Azimio 4, Aden Abdikadir Omar, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat. Okay, I'll take it again. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Abdikadir Omar, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Dirie Abdullahi Muhammad, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 1. Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Azimio, Kega James Madenge Kanini.
What's wrong with these guys? Huh?
Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Aden Abdikadir Omar, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, To Ann Cherono. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Diria Abdullahi Muhammad, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Iringo Cyprian Kubai. Sorry, I'll take it again. Okay? Yeah, I'm almost done. I'll take it again. Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Aden Abdikadir Omar, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Bosire Timothy Moseti, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James, sorry, I have taken Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Mugali Justus Kizito, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Charles Muteti Frederick, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, and David Sankok Ole. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Aden Abdikadir Omar, Charles Frederick Muteti, Iman Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Kega James Madenge Kanini, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie Imgra. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Aden Abdikadir Omar, Busaidi Salim Muhammad, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, and Mwangi Godfrey Maina. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Dirie Abdullahi Muhammad, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio.
Order, members. 4. Order, members. Order, members. If you're not an agent, please resume your seat. The tallying clerks would like to hear very clearly, so keep the consultations to the minimum.
Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar. There is a request for repeat. I will take it again. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada Deko, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, and Mwangi Godfrey Maina. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie Imgrad. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, Lowoya Rebecca, and Mwangi Godfrey Maina. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Mugali Justus Kizito, Odinga Winnie Imgrad, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Charles Frederick Muteti, Iman Falhada Deku, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, and To Ann Cherono. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie Imgrad. And the last one on this ballot box is Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Abdikadir Omar, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole, and To Ann Cherono. Azimio. Yes, we have confirmed here that this particular ballot exceeds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is spoiled. So yeah, we cancel. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, the ones to be cancelled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Repeat.
Ya
Repeat
Kenya
the ones to
Kwanza.
be cancelled.
Ya Kenya Kwanza.
Repeat Kenya Kwanza to be cancelled.
Yeah.
Cancel.
It's the entire ballot is spoiled.
No, but read so that we also from our
Okay, okay, yes. Thank you. I understand now.
So cancel Aden.
Aden Abdikadir Omar, cancel. Iringo Cyprian Kubai, cancel. Mwangi Godfrey Maina, Sankok David Ole, To Ann Cherono. Yeah. Okay. So this is a spoiled vote.
What were they doing? You are not clean.
So we will take.
As the sergeant at arms,
You're tired. Yes.
you'll continue to open the second ballot box.
Yeah. Close.
Speaker, we want change of the. Can somebody release Kirui?
Yes.
He's already here.
My brother is here.
He's already here. Good job, brother. Rest kidogo alafu rudi kazi. Funga. Close it. Nitaweka hii juu kidogo. Nimeona wewe ni tall man. Umeona?
Continue to open the ballot box.
Utasimama hapo tu. Kazi yako ni kuangalia huko sasa. Penye mimi nilikuwa naangalia. Nikwambia utakaa hapa mpaka hii kazi iishe.
Order, members. The second ballot box, the counting begins now.
Are we ready here? Jakizi? Are you ready? Uko tayari? Haya, twende kazi. Okay. Haya.
Are you guys ready? Okay. So you are ready? So members, we are beginning with the second ballot box.
Excuse me, if you're not, members, if you're not an agent, please move away from the counting clerk.
So
We have 2 agents for Kenya Kwanza, 2 agents for Azimio, and they are known.
Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan, Iringo, Kering, Mwangi, Sankok, Azimio, Kalonzo, Kega, Mugali, Odinga.
Rudia tena.
There is a request from the agents that I do it again. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Mugali Kizito, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4. Aden Abdikadir, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Dirie Abdullahi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 1. Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Kega James. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Abdikadir, Busaidi Salim, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Dirie Abdullahi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Abdikadir, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora, Nyambane Joel, Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio la Umoja, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Ndeti Ellen, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Abdikadir, Busaidi Salim, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora, Tomitom Lilian. Azimio, Dirie Abdullahi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 3 and Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, and Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Hassan Omar, that is for Kenya Kwanza. Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, and Odinga Winnie.
Members on my right, please lower your consultations.
Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora, Lowoya Rebecca, Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Nakusa Beatrice Askul, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy, Kega James, Mugali Justus Kizito. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David, Sheikh Ali. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Kioni Jeremiah, Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Shabal Suleiman Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Haden Abdikadir, Iringo Cyprian, Lowoya Rebecca, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora, Sankok David, Tomitom Lillian, and To Ann Cherono. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy, Dirie Abdullahi, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 3. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, and Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Kega James, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 2 and Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Kega James, and Kioni Jeremiah. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Dirie Abdullahi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David, Tomitom Lillian. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 3, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Winnie Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Kega James.
Na hapo Mandi, nothing.
So Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 0. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. The other side, nil.
Hiyo ni yangu hiyo.
Now, for this vote, I think it is spoiled. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 5.
That's a spoil vote. Hiyo ni ya hiyo mera. Ameharibu kura. Anapika Azimio 5.
Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4.
Azimio.
Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Nyambane Joel Okengo. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. For which one all? Okay. A request to take it again. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhad, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. That is for Kenya Kwanza. And for Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, and Odinga Winnie. Very clear? Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey.
Honorable Junet, you're totally out of order. You cannot shout across the aisle, please. Let us maintain order.
We proceed from where we left. Sankok David, To Ann Sherono. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus Kizito, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Abdikadir, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Didier Abdullahi, Kalonzo Kennedy, and Kega James. Kenya Kwanza 5 and Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Abdikadir, Busahidi Salim, Charles Frederick Muteti, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, and Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy, Kega James, Mugali Justus Kizito, The next ballot is spoiled. We have Kenya Kwanza 4 and Azimio 5. So that is a spoiled. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, and Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus Kizito, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman.
Honorable members, I wish to recognize the presence of Honorable Rebecca Miano, MBS, Cabinet Secretary for the East Africa Community, Arid and Semi-Arid Lands and Regional Development, who is seated at the Speaker's row. Honorable members, the Cabinet Secretary is accompanied by Mr. George Arogo, the Director of Political Affairs. And honorable members, you will note that the Cabinet Secretary is addressed as Honorable. This is because under the treaty, she is a member of the East African Legislative Assembly. Honorable members, on my own behalf and that of the House, I wish to welcome them to the National Assembly. I also wish to welcome members from EALA, the Honorable Gideon Gatpan Toar, MP, the Honorable Luke Thompson, MP, both from the Republic of Southern Sudan. I also wish to also acknowledge members, candidates seeking to be elected under this election that are also seated at the Speaker's gallery. Please welcome them to observe the process.
We will proceed, members. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Loweya Rebecca. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Dirie Abdullahi, Kalonzo Kennedy, and Nakusa Beatrice Askul. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie. Can I interrupt? Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Abdikadir Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian Kubai and Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Dirie Abdullahi Mohamed, Kega James Madenge Kanini. So this vote ballot is spoiled. Kenya Kwanza has 5 and Azimio has 5. Therefore, it is spoiled. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. This is spoiled. Kenya Kwanza has 3 and Azimio has 5.
Yeah.
So it's a spoiled vote. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Nyambane Joel, and Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian Kubai and Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Kega James, Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian and Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Kega James. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora, Sankok David, and Tomitom Lillian. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kega James, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, and Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus Kizito, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 3. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David, Tomitom Lillian. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian, and Mwangi Godfrey. And Azimio, Kega James. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora, Sankok David, and Sheikh Yasa Ali. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio nil. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian, and Mwangi Godfrey. On the Azimio side, nothing. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 3. Kenya Kwanza, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, and Sankok David. Azimio, Kega James, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman.
Honorable members, we have students from the following schools. Number 1, PAPS Education Center, Kamukunji Constituency, Nairobi County. Mokris Junior School, Kasarani, Nairobi County. On my own behalf, and on behalf of the National Assembly, I would like to welcome them to the National Assembly. Thank you. You may proceed.
We proceed, members. Kenya Kwanza, 5, and Azimio, 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, and Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Godfrey Mwangi, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kega James, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David, and Sheikh Yasa Hali. And Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kega James, Kioni Jeremiah, Mugali Justus Kizito. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, Godfrey Mwangi, Sankok David. Azimio, Kega James, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Dirie Abdullahi Mohammed, Kalonzo Kennedy, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, and Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy, Kega James, and Winnie Odinga. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Mugali Justus, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipporah, and Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Dirie Abdullahi, Kalonzo Kennedy, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian Kubai, and Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Kega James. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Busaidi Salim, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Sankok David, and Sheikh Yasa Hali. I come back again? No, they are requesting on that side. Yes. That is for him. Kenya Kwanza, Busaidi Salim, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Sankok David, and Sheikh Yasa Ali. Azimio la Umoja, Bosire Timothy, Kega James, Nakusa Beatrice School, and Shabal Suleiman. It's working. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David, Tomitom Lillian. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 3, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, and Tomitom Lillian. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy, Dirie Abdullahi, Kega James. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipporah, and Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Kega James, Mugali Justus Kizito, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipporah, Mwangi Godfrey, Nyambane Joel Okengo, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Agedi, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipporah, and Mwangi Godfrey. For Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Mugali Justus Kizito, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Nyambane Joel, and To Ann Cherono. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Nyambane Joel, Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kioni Jeremiah, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Nyambane Joel, Sankok David, and Tomitom Lillian. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, and Odinga Winnie. You want to repeat it? For Azimio?
Yes.
For Azimio is Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, and Odinga Winnie. Okay, I was repeating because he had requested. Okay. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Kega James, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Frederick Muteti, Iman Falhada, Kering Zipora, Kuko Jonas Mr. Vincent, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Suleiman. This is a spoiled vote.
6-5.
Yes. This is a spoiled vote. Kenya Kwanza 6 and Azimio 5.
Nani naweka ukarabati wakati nilienda?
Ulienda hapo. Saa zile Jaluo ameenda tunaweza fanya ukarabati.
Unajua huwa pesa yetu ya agent inachelewa.
Pesa ya agent hakuna tutakuliko mengi.
Ati tunakula ya Kenya Kwanza.
Kenya Kwanza, 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Abdikadir Omar, Charles Frederick Muteti, Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy, Kega James, and Odinga Winnie. So that is the last vote for that ballot box. Sergeant? Sergeant?
Order, honorable members. I hereby instruct the sergeant at arms to open the next ballot box.
Yeah, you can. One new one, huh? Where's the first one? Yeah, where's mine? You're writing, huh? Okay. Do a good job.
Huko hapa juu. Okay.
Okay, you may proceed to open the ballot box. Thank you. And counting can now begin.
This is, okay, members, we are beginning the count on the third ballot box. And this is a spoiled vote. Kenya Kwanza, we have 5. And Azimio, we have 5.
We are starting with being spoiled.
Yeah, well, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong start.
This is another spoiled one. Kenya Kwanza, 7. Azimio, 0.
I think this is the whole of these books we can
Kenya Kwanza, 5. Azimio, 4.
Good.
Azimio, Hassan, sorry. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Sankok Ole, Mwangi Maina.
Tuko na shida kwa hii Kenya.
Azimio, Azimio, Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Sorry for that. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Sankok Ole. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Omar, Charles Muteti, Aden Omar, Charles Muteti, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Kioni Ngau, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Mugali Kizito. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 4.
No, 5.
Azimio 5. This is a spoiled one. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, To Cherono. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 3, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Tomitom Chepto. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat. Azimio Ali Gedi, Dirie Mohamed, Kalonzo Musyoka, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Kega Kanini. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Lowoia Rebecca, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Dirie Mohamed, Kalonzo Musyoka, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 3, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, I'll take it again. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Dirie Mohamed, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Kering Kurgat, Lowoia Rebecca, Sankok Ole. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Nakusa Asukul. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio, Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kioni Ngayu, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok Ole. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Tomitom Chepto. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kioni Ngayu, Mugali Kizito. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Ali Gedi, Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Nyambane Okengo, Tomitom Chepto. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Nyambane Okengo, To Cherono. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Busaidi Mohamed, Iringo Kubai, Kuko Vincent, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Sorry. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Kega Kanini, Kioni Ngayu. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Busaidi Mohamed, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Sheikh Ali. Azimio Ali Gedi, Dirie Mohamed, Kalonzo Musyoka, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 3, Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza Iringo Kubai, Kuko Vincent, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Kega Kanini. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 3. Kenya Kwanza Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kerin Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 0. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Kerin Kurgat, Sankok Ole. Azimio 0. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Sheikh Ali. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie.
Honorable members, I have a point of order from the Honorable Junet Mohammed. Honorable Junet, what is out of order? Are you able to trace the Honorable Junet?
Madam Speaker, we are in a division now. Do we go on a point of order?
Madam Speaker, I didn't want to interrupt the vote counting. It is going on very well. Madam Speaker, I heard just here somebody saying Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 0. What vote is that? And can we know from which area, Madam Speaker? Because it is really surprising. Somebody can go to the booth and then vote for Kenya Kwanza and then doesn't vote for Azimio. I'm saying Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 0. Does it mean that nobody voted for Azimio? Or can that be counted as spoiled vote also? That must be spoiled vote. That must be a spoiled vote, Madam Speaker. Azimio, there is no way as it can be Azimio 0. There is no way. That must be a spoiled vote. And we know the people who did that. We know you. Shame on you. May God curse you in this world and the next one. Pure kabisa.
Order, Honorable Junet.
Junet is out of order, Madam.
Honorable Junet, you're out of order. The clerk is reading the paper as it is. So it means that on the side of Azimio, the honorable member did not indicate a vote. So I would like to request that we proceed with the counting.
Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole, Tomitom Chepto. Azimio Kega Kanini, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Azimio, sorry, Kenya Kwanza 5. Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 4. Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole, Tomitom Chepto. Azimio Kega Kanini, Kioni Ngayu, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Sasa hiyo nitaipata kweli?
Honorable members,
I will repeat.
Consult in low tones so that we are able to hear the person who is reading our ballot papers.
I will repeat the count on that one. On the Azimio side, Kega Kanini, Kioni Ngayu, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Sankok Ole, Sheikh Ali. Azimio Ali Gedi, Dirie Mohammed, Kega Kanini, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Lowoia Rebecca, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Nyambane Okengo. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Busaidi Mohammed, Charles Muteti, Lowoia Rebecca, Nyambane Okengo, To Cherono. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Nakusa Asukul, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Omar, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Shabal Said.
Members, let's be orderly so that we can finalize the exercise.
Kenya Kwanza 2,
Order, Honorable Rosabui.
Azimio nil.
Azimio 0.
Kenya Kwanza Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio nil.
Proceed with the counting.
Order
on
Sheikh Ali. Azimio Ali Gedi, Dirie Mohamed, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Winnie, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Mwangi Maina, Sankok Ole. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok Ole. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Mugali Kizito. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat. Azimio Dirie Mohamed, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok Ole. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Shabal Said.
For members, there will be no more points of order because there is nothing out of order. So we proceed with the counting.
Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Kega Kanini. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Nyambane Okengo, Sankok Ole. Azimio Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 3, Azimio 3. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, To Cherono. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kega Kanini, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok David. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Nyambane Okengo, Sankok David. Azimio Ali Gedi, Dirie Mohamed, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok David. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Charles Muteti, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina. Azimio Ali Gedi, Dirie Mohamed, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Sankok David, To Cherono. Azimio Ali Gedi, Bosire Moseti, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Sankok David. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Sankok David, Tomitom Chepto. Azimio Ali Gedi, Kega Kanini. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok David. Azimio Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Sankok David, Tomitom Chepto. Azimio Ali Gedi, Dirie Mohamed, Odinga Winnie, and Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 6, Azimio 3, spoiled vote. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Sankok David Tomitom Chepto. Azimio, Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina, Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Moseti, Kega Kanini. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio, Ali Gedi, Kega Kanini. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio, Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Omar, Charles Muteti, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Lowoia Rebecca, Mwangi Maina, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kioni Ngayu, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok David, Sheikh Ali. Azimio, Dirie Mohamed, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina. Azimio, Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Omar, Busaidi Mohamed, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat. Azimio, Ali Gedi, Dirie Mohamed, Kioni Ngayu, Mshabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 3. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Omar, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Tomitom Chepto. Azimio, Bosire Moseti, Dirie Mohamed, Kega Kanini, Mugali Kizito. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Omar, Busaidi Mohamed, Hassan Omar, Kering Kurgat, Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Moseti, Kega Kanini, Winnie, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Kubai, Mwangi Maina. Azimio, Kalonzo Musyoka, Kega Kanini. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Gedi, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Omar, Charles Muteti, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Gedi, Dirie Mohamed, Kega Kanini, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 5, spoiled. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Musyoka, Mugali Kizito, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Aden Omar, Hassan Omar, Kering Kurgat, Mwangi Maina, Sankok David. Azimio, Ali Gedi, Dirie Mohamed, Kioni Ngayu, Shabal Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok David. I will repeat. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Kurgat, Sankok David. Azimio, Bosire Moseti, Kalonzo Musyoka, Odinga Winnie, Shabal Said. Members, that is the last vote in the ballot box number 3.
The last one.
So thank you very much, honorable members, for your patience. I now direct the Sergeant at Arms to open the final ballot box. Proceed to open the final ballot box. Thank you very much. We may now proceed to count. Thank you.
Just one name. Wamezoea sasa nasema mbili. No, moja ni sawa. Because they don't share names. Wacha wajipange hapo. Did you get a new? No, they're fine. At least for once, they are not very okay. For once. At least for once.
Servers tumepungua.
And remember, this is printed here in Kenya. Because we don't trust each other, hizi zinaenda nje. So when they come back, it is the same result. Africa iko nyuma. No, so far so good.
Order members, order members. Once the counting clerks and agents are ready, you could tell us so that we begin. Are we ready? Not yet. All right.
Are you? No.
We are ready.
Thank you. Then proceed with counting of the last ballot box. Let me thank the honorable members for their patience.
So, honorable members, I'll begin the count on this ballot box. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora, and Sankok David Ole. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aiden Omar, Hassan Omar, Fahada Deko, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Dirie Mohamed, Odiga Winnie, Shabao Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aiden Omar, Busaidi Mohamed, Hassan Omar, Iman Diko, Kering Zipora. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kega James, Odiga Winnie, Shabao Said. Kenya Kwanza 3, Azimio 3. Kenya Kwanza Charles Frederick Muteti, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 5. So this one is spoiled. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aiden Omar, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kega James, Mugali Justus, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Iman Deko, Iringo Kubai, Sankok David. and Tom Chepto. Azimio, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Dirie Mohammed, Kega James, Mugali Justus. Azimio 5, sorry, Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza, Charles Muteti, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio, Fatuma Gedi, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, and Odiga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hayden Omar, Busaidi Mohamed, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, and Sheikh Ali. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Said. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Mugali Justus, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio blank. Kenya Kwanza, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aiden Omar, Charles Muteti, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Dirie Mohammed, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, and Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aiden Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Nyambane Okengo. Azimio, Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aiden Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora, Luwoia Rebecca, Sankok David. Azimio, Dirie Mohammed, Kega James, Nakusa Beatrice, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Kering Zipora, Loiwa Rebecca, Sankok David, Sheikh Ali. Azimio, Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Nakusa Beatrice, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aiden Omar, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora. Azimio, Fatuma Gedi, Dirie Abdullahi, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Kalonzo Kennedy, Nakusa Beatrice, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Hassan Omar, Imani Deko, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio, Fatuma Gedi, Dirie Mohammed, Kalonzo Kennedy, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 6, Azimio 4. So this is a spoiled vote. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio Bosire Timothy, Dirie Mohammed, Kega James, Keoni Jeremiah, Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aiden Omar, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora. Azimio, Fatuma Gedi, Dirie Mohammed, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio, Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, and David Sankok.
Order, order, order. The private polling station on my right, just consulting law voices. Thank you.
Azimio, Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 2. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio Keoni Jeremiah, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Keoni Jeremiah. Kenya Kwanza 5, 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 3, Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio Kega James. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aiden Omar, Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio Ali Fatuma, Mugali Justus, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 0. Kenya Kwanza Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, To Cherono. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio Fatuma Gedi. Let me take that again. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Lowia Rebecca, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. Azimio, Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Dirie Abdullahi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David, Tomitom Lillian, To Cherono. Azimio Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora, Kuko Vincent. Azimio Fatuma Agedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Mugali Justus, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Cyprian Iringo, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 3. Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Sangok David. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kega James, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Aden Omar, Zipora Kering, Mwangi Godfrey, Nyambane Okengo, Sankok David. Azimio Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio Kega James. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Let me take that again. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 2, Azimio 1. Kenya Kwanza Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey. Azimio Kega James. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4. Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Mwangi Godfrey, Sankok David. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie, Shabao Suleiman. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 3, Kenya Kwanza Hassan Omar, Iman Deko, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 4, Azimio 4, Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora. Azimio Bosire Timothy, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iman Diko, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio Fatuma Gedi, Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Odinga Winnie. At the last vote, members, the last ballot, Kenya Kwanza 5, Azimio 4, Kenya Kwanza Charles Muteti, Hassan Omar, Iringo Cyprian, Kering Zipora, Sankok David. Azimio Kalonzo Kennedy, Kega James, Mugali Justus, Odinga Winnie.
Order members, you may take your seats. Order members, you may take your seats. Order. Members, please take your seats because we are moving to the next level. Order, members, take your seats. Member from Vita, please take your seat. Member from Vita, take your seat. Order. Very well. Let me thank the honorable members. You have been very patient. And now we have actually come to the end of the counting of the ballots. And now I may instruct the clerks to proceed with the tally. And this is how we shall do it. Only the clerks and the official agents shall be in that area where the process shall be going on. Thank you. Let's maintain this order.
That's your custody. So,
sio inawekwa kando. Inawekwa kando kwa box yake.
ile mtu imerudi huko. Because ilikuwa purpose yake ni kuweka hizo zile.
Unajua sasa sinafanyia hapa. Nilitaka kujua arrangement hapo kama iko sawa. So kama iko sawa, kwa amekwambia ni sawa. Nilitaka kujua ndio sije nikasema nikamwambia proceed. Alafu iwe
Omushomba. Omushomba. Tatu. No, mbili sasa. Umeona? One. Where would they have from zero? They came from zero. They came from zero. No. Shamba limepita. Hiyo imeenda. Mcheji pia ameanguka. Mcheji amezama baba. Mcheji iko namba 5, mwanamke iko namba 6. So that woman is coming because of gender. Ndio unapita mbili. Moja upande yetu, moja upande yao. So basi baya amezama. Mcheji amezama. Because of gender. Amezama bana. Mcheji amezama. Hata mimi ndio. That is the company. kuja, wewe kuja. Amepita. Mimi mwenyewe nilimwambia mimi mwenyewe. Watu wakapiga. Sababu unajua lakini wale ulisema tuwapigie. Sawa. No, ni mzuri amebaki. Sababu sisi pia upande wetu unaonekana mbaya. Kwa sababu unajua ODM imepata wipe pamoja na hiyo ni sawa mzuri. It's a reflection of the general election. It's a reflection of what happened during the last general election. But it has gone well. General it has gone. Jana usiku nilikutana na yeye. Huyo kijana. Niliambia ndio suti hii. Hiki tayari imeisha. Imeisha. Uliza wewe. Enda tafuta suti niambia. Na kwenda yana. Hii imeisha.
Honorable members, members who are not agents, move away from the tallying. Move away from the tallying. Just agents.
No, they are annoyed about the No. Wanasema ati yes, I know. Yes. No, she was passionately supporting her. She lost by a few votes, I think 10-15 votes. She lost by 10-15 votes. Yes, I agree. I support. what happened in the election?
But the winner at the end of the day, are you guys?
No, two. Hassan Omar and Shaban. And Falhada, three.
You have the majority.
No, but 3 out of 9. Yeah, 2 out of 9. Yes. Na amepewa kazi. Sisi hatuna kazi. Imefika. 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 Ya pa, hawezi kupangwa. Unakumbuka vile komiti ya kienyeji sana. Ona. No, imeenda vizuri. Sports. Because of gender. Wanataka hiyo. Wanataka hiyo. Sana. Hata sisi tunapoteza watu walikuwa tunataka sana. Kama hatuna hiyo. Yeah. Hata sisi tumepoteza vitu muhimu. No, no.
And you know, the thing is that they have moved and now I am saying, this is a very interesting. She's nominated.
No, imeenda vizuri. Mimi wanawasaidia wote kwa nini? Winnie, Kalonzo, in the fourth position. Why?
Is inside. Siko sawa? Eh? Ah. Wewe
Ungejapo
nini?
kwanza tungekuuliza unaenda EALA kama nani? As who?
You know why I am almost agreeing that as LFP now, we should just facilitate. We ask what kind of information they want. Because yes, they are going to be domiciled what is like I see PBO. Even how it ends up with us, could somebody has seen this Yeah, so let's establish, because it looks like and if already they have been accepted by their counterparts from Trinidad, we can establish. The best thing is to actually hold office, and then we establish whether already then, if they are particularly keen to meet our PBO, because it looks like PBO is relevant to finance and labor. And they requested to push. But initially, you could see, it was even on top. So there was conversation, there was correspondence. Yeah, even the title. Is it a practice also that they could have had? Because usually they don't write us directly. It is their foreign friends. Their embassy. Not the same as exactly. But I don't know why they decided to do that. The club would deal with that. I don't know why they chose that. Let's say it is very strict. Yeah, very strict, yeah. Not like even to get this approval, they have to get it from the council or sign for public servants to do the translation in Swedish. We had the late president's person.
I'm a member of the gallery.
It's not good manners.
Glare of the
Do we read with the spoiled votes?
No. No, hold on. So I'll give you a part. We take our time. We arrange our paperwork. Wapi ile message ya Kalamu? Kalama's message iko wapi? Ile yes, lakini there's something we want to do. Pole tu Kalama. Ile ya kwanza, hiyo ingine mrefu yanaenda Senate, achane nayo. Message from the Senate is what I want. You have your phone, call him on mobile. Yeah, I have a message from the Senate, only, in whatever language it is. You know, he's doing both, all of them. Message to the Senate, we are not interested. Yeah. You can send it later.
From the Senate,
hiyo tu message from the Senate,
message from the Senate peke yake ilete kwanza. Hiyo ingine unaweza kuendelea nayo baadaye.
Ndio moja. Yote. Angalia hii, kama ingekuwa ni wanaume wanaweza kuona.
Yeah.
Hakuna? Sawa. Sasa nani anakuamini? Wewe unafikiri utaamini?
Nobody can believe, eh?
A lot of mistrust.
A lot of mistrust. Seriously. Yeah, the home of M-Pesa.
It's so good.
The clerk is supposed to announce. I will not.
Why not?
It will be necessary for the results of the clerk and report to the respective house. So let me ask you. Instruct.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Now, where is the vote for National Assembly? National Assembly, right? Then consolidated. This is the 5. Consolidated for all. Where is it? This is National Assembly. Let me just see this one. I thought this is a consolidated. It's called slowly, gentlemen. This is National Assembly. Can I see the consolidated for all of them? 15 and 12. The one that we're consolidating there. Okay, consolidated. Yes. Okay. Now the 5.
The final tally. The final tally.
Now, that message is keeping us. Is the one keeping us. I'm looking for the message. The message, the Kalama. If Kalama takes another 5 minutes, we'll have to continue without him.
Kindly desist from that because that's out of order. Thank you. Honorable Nikal, you're very senior. You know they have to finish certain steps. Honorable members. Order, honorable members. Honorable members. Honorable members, I wish to bring to your attention the East African Legislative Assembly Elections Act 2011, particularly sections 19, which reads, when the votes have been counted and the results of the election have been ascertained, each presiding officer shall record the results of the tally and report to the respective house the results of the election together with the number of votes recorded for each candidate under each cluster at the end of the election. To read the results of the vote from the National Assembly.
Madam Speaker, following your instruction, I hereby report to the House as the presiding officer for purposes of this election as follows. With respect to the vote that has taken place in the National Assembly, the total ballot cast were 320, total number of spoiled votes were 14, valid votes were 306. Madam Speaker, I therefore proceed to report to the House the votes that each candidate got in the National Assembly. With respect to the Kenya Kwanza Coalition cluster, Aden Abdikadir Omar, 65 votes. Busaidi Salim Mohammed, 16 votes. Charles Frederick Muteti, 150 votes. Hassan Omar, 207 votes. Iman Falhada Deko, 131 votes. Ringo Cyprian Kubai, 176 votes. Kering Zipora Jesang Kurgat, 186 votes. Kuko Jonas Musito Vincent, 4 votes. Lowoya Rebecca, 17 votes. Mwangi Godfrey Maina, 184 votes. Nyambane Joel Okengo, 19 votes. Sankok David Ole, 188 votes. Sheikh Yasser Ali, 15 votes. Tommy Tom Lilian Jepto, 21 votes. To Ann Cherono, 16 votes. Madam Speaker, from the Azimio La Umoja One Kenya Coalition, the results of the vote are as follows. Ali Fatuma Gedi, 138 votes. Bosire Timothy Moseti E, 62 votes. Dirie Abdullahi Mohammed, 52 votes. Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, 217 votes. Kega James Madenge Kanini, 168 votes. Kioni Jeremiah Ngayo, 19 votes. Mugali Justus Kizito, 80 votes. That's 80. Mutua Winfred Sionindi, 1 vote. Nakusa Beatrice Asukul, 11 votes. Ndeti Helen Mweni, 2 votes. Odinga Imrad Winnie, 212 votes. Shabhal Suleiman Saidi, 143 votes. Madam Speaker, may I now request that you read to the assembled House the results of the vote with respect to the message that came from the Senate. Madam Speaker.
Honorable members, pursuant to the provisions of Standing Order 41-1, I wish to convey a message from the Senate regarding the results of the election of the members of the East African Legislative Assembly. Honorable members, the message conveys that on Thursday, 17th November 2022, the Senate conducted the elections of the members to the East African Legislative Assembly pursuant to the provisions of Rule 19 of the East African Legislative Assembly elections, election of members of the Assembly Rules of 2017. The results of the elections are as follows. Total ballots cast, 58. Spoiled ballots, 2. Valid ballots, 56. Further, the results of the vote for each of the candidates are as follows. Aden Abdikadir Omar, 13 votes. Busaidi Salim Mohammed, 0 votes. Charles Frederick Muteti, 39 votes. Hassan Omar, 46 votes. Imal Falhada Deko, 43 votes. Iringo Cyprian Kubai, 12 votes. Kering Zipora Chesang Kurgat, 37 votes. Kuko Jonas Musito Vincent, 0 votes. Lowayo Rebecca, 3 votes. Mwangi Godfrey Maina, 29 votes. Nyambane Joel Okengo, 2 votes. Sankok David Ole Sankok, 35. Sheikh Yasa Ali, 2 votes. Tommy Lillian Chepto, 2 votes. To Ancherono, 1 vote. Ali Fatuma Gedi, 31 votes. Bosire Timothy Museti, 17 votes. Diriye Abdullahi Muhammad, 4 votes. Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, 45 votes. Kega James Mathenge Kanini, 29 votes. Kioni Jeremiah Ngayu, 1 vote. Mugali Justus Kizito, 9 votes. Mutua Winfred Sinyonindi, 0 votes. Nakusa Beatrice Asukul, 1 vote. Ndeti Helen Mweni, 0 votes. Odinga Imgad Winnie, 35 votes. And lastly, Shabal Suleiman Said, 38 votes. I now will ask the presiding officer, who's the clerk of the National Assembly, to consolidate these results with those of the National Assembly. Further, I order that the Chief Sergeant at Arms to deliver to the Senate the message containing the results of the elections of the National Assembly. Thank you, honorable members.
Madam Speaker, following your instruction, and in keeping with the requirements of paragraph 19 of the East Africa Legislative Assembly elections of members to the Assembly Rules 2017, I have consolidated the results obtained from the votes cast in both houses. May I request you, Madam Speaker, in keeping with the requirements of paragraph 9, which reads that the returning officer in the National Assembly, in this case, the Speaker of the National Assembly, shall declare to be duly elected as members of the East Africa Legislative Assembly 9 persons who received the highest number of votes. May I, Madam Speaker, request that you read out to the House the consolidated results of all the candidates, then proceed to read out the names of the 9 persons duly elected to represent the Republic of Kenya in the East Africa Legislative Assembly.
Honorable members, I now proceed to declare the consolidated results for all the candidates. I'll start with the Kenya Kwanza Alliance Coalition. Aden Abdikadir Omar, 78 votes. Busaidi Salim Mohammed, 16 votes. Charles Frederick Muteti, 189 votes. Hassan Omar, 253 votes. Iman Falhada Deko, 174 votes. Iringo Cyprian Kubai, 188 votes. Kering Zipora Chesang Kurgat, 223 votes. Kuko Jonas Musito Vincent, 4 votes. Luayo Rebecca, 20 votes. Mwangi Godfrey Minor, 213 votes. Nyamande Joel Okengo, 21 votes. David Ole Sankok, 223 votes. Siek Yasa Ali, 17 votes. Tommy Lilian Chepto, 23 votes. To Ann Cherono, 17 votes. Ali Fatuma Gedi, 169 votes. Oh, sorry, I think let me make that clear. This is now the list from the Azimio la Umoja One Kenya coalition. Ali Fatuma Gedi, 169 votes. Bosire Timothy Moseti, 79 votes. Deria Abdullahi Muhammad, 56 votes. Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka, 262 votes. Kega James Mathenge Kanini, 197 votes. Kioni Jeremiah Ngayu, 20 votes. Mugali Justus Kizito, 89 votes. Mutua Winifred Sinyondindi, 1 vote. Nakusa Beatrice Asukul, 12 votes. Ndeti Helen Mweni, 2 votes. Odinga Imgad Winnie, 247 votes. And lastly, Shabal Suleiman Said, 181 votes. Thank you, honorable members. Leader of majority, you're out of order. You can't converse across with Honorable Junet and Honorable Minority Whip. Okay. Now that I have your attention, I now, honorable members, wish to read out the names of the persons who will represent Kenya in the East African Legislative Assembly. From the Kenya Kwanza Alliance Coalition, the 5 persons who will represent Kenya in the East African Legislative Assembly are as follows. 1, Hassan Omar. 2, Kering Zipora Chesang Kurgat. 3, David Ole Sankok. 4, Mwangi Godfrey Minor. 5, honorable members, I'm not done. And 5, Iman Falhada Deko. These are read taking into account the gender regulations. And I go on to read those who are the successful candidates and will represent Kenya in the East African Legislative Assembly from the Azimio la Umoja One Kenya coalition. 1, Kalonzo Kennedy Musyoka. 2, Odinga Imgad Winnie. 3, Kega James Mathenge Kanini. 4, Shabal Suleiman Said. Thank you, honorable members. Order, honorable members, we are not done yet. Order, honorable members, we are not done yet. I now wish to call upon the successful candidates to come to the speaker's row at the gallery, which is on my right side, far right side. Speaker's row is on the front, on the far left. Yeah. Order, honorable members, let's wait for the successful candidates to come to the speaker's roll, and then you will have an opportunity to congratulate them before we adjourn the House. Honorable members, you may now begin to give your congratulations, and I think I will start with the leader of majority is not paying attention, but okay, there you are.
Sorry, Madam Speaker, I was just staring up to the Speaker's row because I noticed one of the successful candidates. I wasn't able to trace him. But Honorable Speaker, allow me to take this opportunity to first thank all the members of the 13th Assembly for the otherwise peaceful conduct of this election. Honorable Speaker, also to congratulate in a special way all the 15 nominees from the Kenya Kwanza coalition and the 12 nominees from the Azimio coalition who presented themselves for election to EALA this year, Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker, let me also congratulate the 9 successful candidates, and particularly, Honorable Speaker, I take note that the Honorable Kennedy Musyoka Kalonzo, or Kalonzo Musyoka, who served in the previous assembly in EALA, Honorable Speaker, in line with the request that had been put to this assembly and our country to safeguard the institutional memory of the EALA assembly. The election of Kennedy Musyoka indeed serves that particular purpose to ensure that we have institutional memory as a country in our representation in EALA, Honorable Speaker. But Honorable Speaker, just like with any other election, elections come with a lot of divisions, and I am sure and certain, Honorable Speaker, even this election was not any different. And indeed, members have exchanged ideas, members have exchanged views on who they support and who they do not support across the political divide. But I want to ask that we now put behind this election as members of the 13th Parliament and put behind any divisions that may have emanated from this process. The people that we have elected, be it from Azimio, be it from Kenya Kwanza, now carry with them the Kenyan flag. And they will not go to Arusha to represent any of the political parties that sponsored them during this election, and they go to Arusha to represent the people of Kenya and our country. And as I congratulate them, I want to ask them and plead with them to carry the honor and dignity of our country with them to Arusha, represent our country, speak for and on behalf of the people of Kenya, help resuscitate our economy by helping us to open the borders of not just the East African region, but across Africa with the African Free Trade Area. Honorable Speaker, with those few remarks, let me once again congratulate also all the members who participated in this election from across the political divide for conducting themselves in a very orderly manner. And for the first time, Honorable Speaker, I think this election, even as I thank the clerk's office, and maybe this is what comes with a younger age, our new clerk, who is relatively younger, has ensured that this process flowed very smoothly and was indeed very organized. We were able to conduct this process in a very quick manner, unlike last time when we had to go all the way to almost past midnight. With those very few or many remarks, Honorable Speaker, I congratulate the MPs elect to EALA and wish them all the best as they represent Kenya and the people of Kenya in Arusha. Thank you.
Thank you, Leader of Majority. Honorable members, I hereby instruct the Chief Sergeant at Arms to collect this, and I direct that you deliver it to the Senate. Thank you. I now call upon the leader, the Deputy Leader of Minority, the Honorable Robert Mbui.
Thank you, Madam Speaker, for the opportunity. I also want to join the Leader of the Majority to also congratulate all the candidates that have managed to win the elections, and of course to thank the ones that, the 27 that chose to vie for these positions. But single out, Madam Speaker, my party candidate, the Honorable Kennedy Musyoka, for having for the second time received the highest number of votes on both sides of the political divide. That means he probably he understands how to interact with people. And I'm very happy because he has demonstrated individually that it is not even about a parent, it is actually about an individual. And that is why I'm very happy about his performance. Madam Speaker, I want to just mention one thing that I've observed in this election, maybe going forward that we need to address. Because a number of our members, Madam Speaker, when given an opportunity to cast 9 votes, only chose to cast maybe 3 or 4 votes. We also noted a tendency where some of the people, when they cast their votes, they actually cast votes from a specific region. Madam Speaker, my opinion would be this, that in future, if you get 9 ballots, you cast all 9, or it becomes a spoiled vote. Because, Madam Speaker, it's very unfortunate, because that's also a way by which we can undercut other members. I think it's important that if you vote for more than 9, it is a spoiled vote. If you vote for less than 9, it is also a spoiled vote. So that people can also behave themselves and ensure that we vote for everybody. Madam Speaker, thank you for that opportunity.
Honorable members, you will have an opportunity to debate that and to amend the regulations of the East African Legislative Assembly elections. And now, from now on, honorable members, for the rest of the members contributing, we shall reduce it to 2 minutes so that as many members as possible can be able to participate. I now call upon the Honorable Member for Dadaab, Honorable Farah Malem.
Thank you very much, Madam Speaker. I join the previous members who had contributed on this motion in congratulating the National Assembly and the Senate of this country, and also congratulating the eminent personalities up there who have won the elections. Madam Speaker, I have interacted with a good number of the members who are out there, and I'm convinced that they will be able to carry the flag of this country high, and they should be able to deliver. They have a challenge right now because other than one member, the rest of them are freshmen and freshwomen. You have a task, and your task is to hit the ground running. That institution called EALA is supposed to build up on our advantage as a country, as the major powerhouse in this part of the region, and we need to be able to develop that in a big way. Madam Speaker, it's the right of anybody in democracy to vote for as many people as he wants or she wants. If you choose to vote for one person, it's your right. If you choose to vote for all 9, it's your right also. We will not constrict that, what you call, the space itself. There are many ways in which you can vote, and there are many methods that are used, and I'm very happy with the method that was used now. As for now, the members up there have got to understand that they do not represent their political parties, they don't represent their regions, they represent this country, and they are very well distributed. You find them from the west of the country, from the south of the country, from the north, from the center, from the east, from the coast. So I think it is in itself a balanced composition, and both in terms of gender as well as in regional representation, in terms of faith, and every sense of our unity and our unity in diversity. So they represent our diversity. We expect to assert ourselves, and as a National Assembly, we must support that body, EALA. It does not have to become just some kind of a
the Honorable Member for Nandi County, Honorable Cynthia Muge.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, for giving me this opportunity to sincerely congratulate all the representatives to EALA from Kenya. I want to say congratulations for the opportunity you've been accorded by the great people of Kenya through the MPs of the National Assembly and the Senate to go and represent them in EALA. We want to wish you the very best as you execute your mandate, that is to represent the interest of this country, right from trade to every other thing that is supposed to be done or that they deserve. I want to sincerely appreciate every member also who went ahead and voted for specifically Honorable Zipporah Kering. On behalf of the people of Nandi, Madam Speaker, I want to say thank you very much for giving her an opportunity. She's a very eloquent and up-to-task representative, and she will do her job in representing the people of Kenya. While in EALA, I also want to thank and congratulate Honorable Maina Karobia, famously known as Karobia, for having gotten the opportunity to represent the youth of this country. We want to wish you the very best and the institutional memory of EALA in the name of Kennedy Kalonzo. We want to say that you have the responsibility of ensuring that the team that is going to EALA on behalf of Kenya is able to carry the faith and aspirations of the Kenyans. Congratulations, and may the best be your portion.
The Honorable Member for Suna East, Honorable Junet Mohammed.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker, I also want to join other members in congratulating the members who have been elected to the East African Legislative Assembly. Madam Speaker, I am sure these are men and women who have the capability and the knowledge and everything required to represent this country in that parliament, Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker, I also want to specifically congratulate the people who have been elected on behalf of my party, Honorable Winnie Odinga and the Honorable Suleiman Shahbal, who I'm sure will immensely help this country to develop economically in the East African region, Madam Speaker. I also want to congratulate other members who have been elected in the other side of the coalition, Honorable Hassan Omar and Honorable Falhada, and all Honorable Kalonzo, who is from our party, and Honorable Karini Kega. I want to mention them by name because those are my friends. But Madam Speaker, the hero of this election today is Honorable Geoffrey Maina Karobia. Madam Speaker, this is a young man who was rejected, Madam Speaker. He was rejected by his coalition that he does not deserve to go to that parliament, Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker, I found him last night. I found him last evening, Madam Speaker, on the corridors of this house, Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker, this is a young 28 years old young man, Madam Speaker, who was rejected terribly, Madam Speaker.
What is your point of order, Leader of Majority?
When I found him on the corridors of Madam
Mike, Honorable Junet, I'm on a point of order. Honorable Speaker, Honorable Speaker, you know, Honorable Speaker, This political posturing, you know, is typical and characteristic of the Honorable Junet. Honorable Speaker, it is completely out of order for the Honorable Junet to purport that the MP-elect's one Godfrey Maina Karobia was rejected by any coalition, because the election, Madam Speaker, in line with the EALA rules, was to be in this house. It is also preposterous, Honorable Junet. It is tantamount to saying, I would have said very unsavory things about dynasties and the election of family members into EALA. But I have restrained myself because I have said, as a leader, we are electing members of the EALA Assembly to go and represent Kenya. And therefore, the Honorable Maina Karobia is duly elected by members across the political divide, from Kenya Kwanza and from Azimio.
Thank you, Leader of Majority.
Because he warrants and he worked for us in the Kenya Kwanza coalition. And I want to refrain myself from speaking about dynasties. I want to refrain about myself from
okay, good. The Honorable... the Honorable... Your time was up, Junet. Your time was up. Order members, order members. Honorable Junet, the light had flashed already. Yes. Honorable members. Honorable members, we are supposed to be congratulating the successful candidate and not having an altercation between members. Honorable Junet, I have ruled. I'm not debating from the chair, Honorable Junet. I shall proceed. Okay. Order, order. Honorable Junet, had you asked politely and with decorum that you wanted an extra minute, I would have given it to you. But the fact that you continued shouting from the... yes, then I will not give it to you. You have already spoken. I am... Sergeant at Arms. Sergeant at Arms. The Honorable Dr. Robert Pukose, member for Endebess. The Honorable member for Endebess, Dr. Robert Pukose.
Thank you, Madam. Thank you, Madam Speaker, for giving me opportunity to be able to congratulate the newly elected members of the EALA who have been elected by this parliament. Honorable Speaker, you know I was the teller on the Kenyan side, on the Kenya Kwanza side, together with the Deputy Whip. And I want to actually congratulate the clerks. They did a tremendous job. Our clerks were very professional, together with our Sergeant at Arms who are also here. They've done a wonderful job. And the only thing I want to ask our members is that everybody might have been supporting someone. But at the end of the day, all of us must come together. The team that we've elected is the team that will represent Kenya in EALA. And I come from a border constituency called the Endebess, which is in the border of Kenya and Uganda. The most important thing is free movement of goods and services across the borders. I hope that they'll be able to look into that and be able to assist our people to engage in both business and other activities, whether farming, and you know my people also take their cows when during dry season. They take it to the other side to graze. So allow them to be able to move across. With those few remarks, thank you, and I want to wish them all the best.
The Honorable Member for Gilgit, Honorable Wangari.
Asante sana Bi Speaker. Pia mimi nachukua nafasi hii kuwapa kongole wale wabunge ambao wamepata nafasi ya kwenda kutuwakilisha kwenye jumuiya ya Mashariki ya Afrika Mashariki, na niseme kama wenzangu walivyosema kwamba sasa wakienda huko hawaendi huko kama Azimio, hawaendi huko kama Kenya Kwanza, wanaenda kuwakilisha nchi. Na vile tumeweza kuonyesha huu uchaguzi haukuwa rahisi, Bi Speaker, na tumeangalia mambo ambayo kadha wa kadha. Ukiangalia hawa wabunge wamechanganyika, wale wamekuwa wabunge, na angalia Mheshimiwa Sankok tulikuwa naye bunge la 12, Mheshimiwa Sarai tulikuwa naye seneti ya kwanza ya 11, nikiangalia Mheshimiwa Kanini Kega tulikuwa naye bunge la 12, Mheshimiwa Falhada tulikuwa naye bunge lililopita, Mheshimiwa Kering tulikuwa naye bunge lililopita, na Mheshimiwa Kalonzo ako na uzoefu na mazoea sababu amekuwa kwenye bunge hilo kwa muhula mmoja. Lakini la muhimu zaidi, Bi Speaker, ni kwamba kuna hata kuchanganyika kwa umri, na tuko na kijana barubaru Mheshimiwa Karobia, labda ukimwona hayuko hapa hakudhani kwamba pia ataweza kupenya, lakini Mungu naye anapanga mambo yake, ameweza kuingia na watatuwakilisha, na hawa ndo wanaweza kuonyesha sura mzuri ya Kenya. Kwa hivyo wakienda kule wakumbuke kwamba kwanza wanaweka Kenya kwanza, biashara inoge, utalii unoge, mambo ya kazi kati ya nchi hizi 7 iende kuenda vizuri sababu watakuwa wakituwakilisha huko. Kongole zangu Bi Speaker, na asante.
The Honorable Sabina Chege, nominated member.
Thank you, Madam Speaker, and I want to really congratulate all the people who have won today, and even the ones who lost. I want to tell them not to give up. I think it has been for many of us who have tried many and attempted many times. I want to congratulate the political parties for nominating those candidates. And Madam Speaker, specifically, I want to congratulate the young man who is called Maina Mwangi Karovia, who, Madam Speaker, has fought his way. He was not a former member of parliament, but Madam Speaker, I hope he will go and represent the youth well, together with Winnie Odinga at the EALA Parliament. I'll not forget to thank both sides of divide from Kenya Kwanza and Azimio, because we have shown unity in voting for our members to go to the EALA Parliament. Madam Speaker, I want to congratulate the former members. I know some of them lost, but they still put up a good fight. I want to mention Honorable Kanini Kega. I want to mention all the other members, especially Honorable Kering, who is a woman, and who has also fought a fierce battle. She didn't make it to the last parliament, but now she'll go and represent us to the other, to parliamentary years. So congratulations to all. Go flag the Kenyan flag high. And I hope we are going to have a way, maybe next time, that these members can be given equal opportunities to come and ask for votes in this House, Madam Speaker. I want to thank you and congratulations to all the winners.
Thank you. The honorable member nominated to represent the youth, Irene Mayaka.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I also want to take this opportunity to congratulate the EALA elected members, in particular the youthful nominees, Kennedy Kalonzo, Winnie Odinga, and the golden boy Maina. I want to congratulate them and tell them to ensure that they do represent the young people of this nation at the EALA Assembly. And I also want to congratulate the other members as well. From the Azimio side, Kanini Kega, Shabal, congratulations. From the Kenya Kwanza side, Omar, Sangok, Madam Kering, I also want to congratulate them and wish them the very best. To the other nominees who didn't make it, you are also winners. We saw your determination when you're campaigning, and I hope for you this is not the end of your journey. Congratulations once again, represent our country well, and we wish you the very best. Thank you.
The honorable member for Baringo County, another youthful person who served at the East African community, Chematia Kimoi.
Thank you so much, Madam Speaker. I want to take this opportunity to congratulate now my colleagues, starting with Honorable Kalonzo, Karobia, Shabal, and everyone. I want to tell them that this is the only opportunity that God has given you to go and represent Kenya in the region. East Africa is one of the most growing bloc within the continent. And the only thing you need to do is to run away with it, take Kenya's interest as you are, and the region interests at your heart, and make sure that anything that happens on the floor will always be considered as an interest of the people of East Africa. I want to say I enjoyed my time, Madam Speaker, when I was a member in East Africa. It is one of the opportunities, especially for young leaders who are now joining, to take time and learn how to do laws, to take time and build their careers in politics. And I also want to thank that platform, because it gave me another platform that I'm here today. And it is only EALA that you can learn a lot of things and have a lot of and good exposure. Thank you, Madam Speaker. Thank you.
The Honorable Member for Marsabit County, Honorable Naomi Wako.
Thank you, Madam Speaker, for giving me this opportunity to congratulate our members who represent us in EALA. I want to congratulate Mheshimiwa Hassan Omar, Mheshimiwa Sankok, Mheshimiwa Kering, Mheshimiwa Falhada, Mheshimiwa Mwangi Maina, Mheshimiwa Kalonzo, Mheshimiwa Winnie, Mheshimiwa Kanini Kega, Mheshimiwa Shabal. We are proud of you, and we know that you've worked very hard to be where you are, and as you go as a team to represent the country in the best possible way. And I just want to encourage each one of them as you go, be active in whatever takes place, in whatever happens around there, so that you become one of the great leaders and make a mark. Make sure that next time, people will remember you because of good things or because of the legislations that you have passed. We are proud of you, we know majority of you and your leadership skills and what you are capable of. So we are proud of you. Go there and represent us, put aside our party differences and represent Kenya in the best possible way. Congratulations, and we wish you all the best. Thank you.
The Honorable Member for Mgwen, Joseph Lenmengit.
Okay, thank you, Madam Speaker, for this opportunity. I would like to take this time to congratulate the 9 members who have been elected for the East African Legislative Assembly. I want to ask them that their win is a win for this country. We might have had different ideas, but there should not be any indifference in this House. We trust their representation, and that's why we've elected them. I want to single out the great woman in this House also, Honorable Zipporah Kering, who was loyal to the party. She's not only a great woman, but also she was and as we all know, loyalty pays. I also want to congratulate our fellow youth, especially Karobia, for the win. At least we feel that the youth are being represented. Once you are there, please, you can legislate so that the next time we have a slot for the youth, so that we can guarantee that the youth have space also in Eastern Africa Legislative Assembly. Thank you, Madam Speaker.
The Honorable Member for Embakasi South.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to also take my time and congratulate the members who have been elected to to represent Kenya in EALA. I want to start off with Honorable Kalonzo Musyoka, and again I congratulate you for having garnered the highest votes for the second time in a row. I wish to congratulate Honorables Hassan Omar, Winnie Odinga, Mwangi, Karofia, Honorable Sankok, Honorable Kering, Honorable Kanini Kega, goalkeeper number 1, Honorable Shabal, and Honorable Falhada. When you go out there, we know you'll go and represent the country well. because now you are not representing any side of the aisle, but you're representing the country. And also, you gave us, while campaigning, you made some wonderful promises and observations. You indicated that you'll also try and get us to the one currency among us, one currency, and try and improve the business between the country. Thank you very much, and again, kudos. Thank you, Madam Speaker.
The Honourable Member for Mandera North.
Thank you, Honourable Speaker. First and foremost, I want to take this opportunity to congratulate all the 9 members who were just elected to represent Kenya as members of the East African Legislative Assembly. I know you all came from different parties, different coalitions, but at the end of the day, as you represent Kenya, you are one team. So as you go and settle down to your new role, please represent Kenya very well. I know you all have capacity and capabilities. You are 27 members who are fighting for these positions, but you emerged the victorious and the winners. And so you belong to one entity called Kenya. And I'm sure you are equal to the task. What happened today here was a democratic process that actually determined who wins and who loses. But at the end of the day, all of you are winners because we have sent some, and others will also have opportunity to serve Kenya in other capacities. So I think this was an apex of democracy. And I want to also congratulate the team, especially the clerk and his staff, for managing it very well. I remember last time in last parliament, we were here until past midnight. But I think that shows that we are actually maturing and things are getting up well. So as you take up your role in the new assembly in EALA, I wish you all the best and God bless you.
The Honourable Member for Naivasha, the Honourable Jane Kihara.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Just like everybody else, I would like to congratulate the team of members of East African Assembly for their able win. We are happy for them. Madam Speaker, I happen to be one of the people who escorted the last team to Arusha. And there happened to be a standoff in the election of the speaker. And by the time they were settling down to vote, some members, or a member from this country was already on his way to the border coming back to Kenya. Honorable members, you represent Kenya. Please go and stick there and talk our issues. Just like it has been said, we are Kenya and you represent us all. Take care of our issues. Please be present. Because that election was very, very, very vicious. And because even now I know there are issues of electing the speaker. Because they alternate, but some countries sometimes do not want to follow the line. Please represent us well. We are happy for you. God bless you.
The Honourable Member for Kiminini, Honourable Kakai Bissau.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. First of all, to having been the presiding, not presiding officer, having been the agent for Azimio side, I would like to congratulate the Speaker and his team, also the clerk for the very well organized election, and secondly also to congratulate all the winners, the 9 winners for this election, but just to tell them that they need to give priority to the issue of the skewed business sort of by-laws that they've been put in place. We as a country, we're the biggest loser in terms of the existing laws, business laws, so it would be a priority if they could look at them. And secondly, also social challenges. Like today in the country, most of the persons living with disability that we see on our streets are actually from the Tanzanian side. So those are some of the things that will be looked at. And lastly, coming also from a border county of Trans Nzoia, we would like to see also that issues of a common border like what we have in Malaba and the rest is also looked into. But by and large, congratulations to all of you and wish you all the best. Be good ambassadors to represent our country. Thank you, Madam Speaker.
The Honorable Member for Kiharu, Ndindi Nyoro.
Thank you very much, Madam Speaker, for this opportunity. I want first to thank all members of this House for the long day that we had, and also the clerks of the National Assembly for the great organization. I take this opportunity to congratulate all the 9 members of EALA, because, Madam Speaker, as you look at the composition, it is very well balanced, regionally balanced, balanced in terms of age, in terms of gender, in terms of PWD, Madam Speaker. It is very well balanced and it reflects the face of Kenya. I actually want to congratulate in a special way the young man, Karofia. Madam Speaker, the grandfather of the young man is called Dede Karofia from my village. And therefore, I congratulate my village mate for making it to be a member of parliament in EALA. They have a great task ahead of them in terms of the integration in the region, even as we look forward in terms of the Africa Continental Free Trade Area. Madam Speaker, the basis of that integration is the EAZ itself. I therefore want to tell them that and request them that as they look after the strategic interest of Kenya, they should know that Kenya is actually the lion of the region, and taking the interest of the region at heart, Madam Speaker, insofar as trade is concerned and all the other interests, is actually taking the interest of Kenya forward, Madam Speaker, because Kenya is in the lead role in terms of the region, and therefore, when we place the regional interest first.
The Honorable Member for Magarini, Harrison Kombe.
Asante, Mheshimiwa Spika. Nami nichukue nafasi hii pia kuwapongeza ndugu na dada ambao wamepata fursa ya kuchaguliwa kuweza kutuwakilisha katika bunge la Afrika Mashariki. Mheshimiwa Spika, ninachukua nafasi hii kwa sababu kunayo mengi ambayo tunayahitaji katika hilo bunge la Afrika Mashariki ili kwamba tukaweze kuwa na umoja wa Afrika Mashariki, na ni matumaini yetu kwamba tuliowachagua watakuwa mabalozi wema katika bunge hilo. Na pia vile vile nichukue nafasi hii niwapongeze wote wabunge ambao wameshiriki katika hali hii ama katika uchaguzi wa leo. Hakika hakukuwa na kuangalia upande wa Azimio ama upande wa Kenya Kwanza. Wote tumeshirikiana kuchagua viongozi ambao watatuwakilisha vyema katika bunge la Afrika Mashariki. Nisisahau kumpongeza ndugu Shabal, na nisisahau kumpongeza binti Odinga kwa zile juhudi zote ambazo wamekuwa wakifanya hasa huko nyuma, na hakika wamepata hiyo nafasi kama zawadi kutoka kwa mrengo huo. Pia vile vile niseme ni pongezi kwa Wakenya wote, hasa kwa kijana yule ambaye amechaguliwa. Hakika ni kijana mdogo na ujasiri wake, na hakika atautumia katika bunge hilo la Afrika Mashariki kuweza kutuunganisha sote.
The Honorable Member for Taita Taveta, Haika Mzigi.
Asante sana Bi Speaker, hata mimi kunipatia fursa hii na mimi niweze kuweka sauti yangu, kutangulia kabisa kuwapongeza wote walioingia kwa mchakato mzima huu wa kuomba fursa ya kwenda kuwakilisha kutuwakilisha kule katika bunge la Afrika Mashariki. Na wapongeza zaidi waliopata fursa ya kushinda leo, na kutoka Pwani nimpongeze sana Mheshimiwa Hassan Omar na nimpongeze sana Mheshimiwa Shabal kwa kuweza kupata fursa hiyo, na pia niwapongeze wote hata wale wametoka mrengo wetu wa Kenya Kwanza, Mheshimiwa Sankok, Bi Falhada, Mheshimiwa Falhada na Mheshimiwa Zipora. Na langu ni kusema tu, najua mnaweza kuwa mmetoka mirengo mbalimbali, mmetoka sehemu mbalimbali, lakini sasa mnaenda kuwakilisha Kenya, mnaweza kutuwakilisha sote, na mnayo nguvu, mnao uwezo wa kuweza kutuwakilisha pale. Basi unganeni na muende mtuwakilishe vyema, na sisi tunawatakia kila laheri katika majukumu yenu haya mapya. Mheshimiwa Sankok, pongezi sana kama mtu ambaye unaishi na ulemavu, lakini unajikakamua sana hata kuingia kwa uchaguzi kama huu na kuweza kushinda. Pongezi sana nyote.
The Honorable Member for Busia County, Honorable Catherine Omayo.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. I am very excited, and I just want to warn those people who use youths and use women and use people living with disability to fill their own agendas. This time, I think I am so happy for the Azimio side for teaching some people a lesson to make sure that we have women, we have somebody who lives with disability but is very able, and women, both sides are in there. So it is very, very okay to take people who have potential and people who understand what we need. Right now in Busia, we have our fishermen who have been arrested by soldiers from Uganda. So I look at this team that has made it, and I know that they will go and start putting some things right, because we cannot be talking of bilateral, multilateral trade or peace, but we are pretending. We need them to go there and start handling these problems so that we can sit in peace in East Africa. So I congratulate all of them, and this young man, Minor, is the one who has really given us the breaking news, because I heard that somebody was not comfortable for him to lead because he looked younger. Experience is gained by starting there where somebody started doubting, because God has done it. Thank you.
The Honorable Member for Honorable Wanjiku Muhia.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. First, I wish to congratulate all the 27 nominees, and in a special way, the 9 who made it to the finals this evening. And I must say that I was the chair of this process. So in that case, I congratulate the Joint Select Committee, which now has come to an end. And I can see our work has come to an end peacefully and successfully. To the members, congratulations, congratulations, and we wish you nothing but the best. You are very lucky going to EALA 5 because you are the members who are going to facilitate the third pillar of EAC, and this is the monetary union. I wish to inform you that everything is done, all bills are done. We did the last one of statutory bill, and in this case, you are going to fine-tune very, very little and ensure that we do not extend the term. Let us have the common currency by 2024 as it was aimed to be. Finally, EALA 5 will have PLWD with the Honorable Sankok, able member. I left a bill there, similar bill to one I moved here. Go and take it. It's a private member bill and make it to see the light. Finally, EALA has challenges, honorable members, because it is not autonomous. I want you to help me as the chair of Regional Integration Committee to help these members, because they will be suffering just like we did because they are not autonomous. With those very few remarks, I think EALA 5 you have a hand to be holding you all the time. That is myself and the members here, and we shall ensure that you do the best. Congratulations.
The honorable member for Manyata, John Gitonga.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I want to take this chance, like the other members of Parliament, to congratulate the elected EALA members. I also want to congratulate the members of this House. We are normally used, Honorable Speaker, to be the people who are asking for votes. But this time, your Honorable Speaker, we were the voters. And I want to say that we carried ourselves in the best manner possible. We did not give our candidates a hard time, but I believe they also got the experience to ask votes from members. I want to say that the task ahead of these members of EALA is huge, because, Honorable Speaker, East Africa community is a community that can actually change the status of the countries that we have in East Africa. For us to get into the first world level, the developed world level, we have to utilize the East Africa platform, and I believe the members that have been given a chance are well experienced to get these countries of East Africa to those levels. We have good combination of members, young, PWD, old, experienced, and I believe in them, and we will join hands together with this House to ensure they succeed. Honorable Speaker, I want to take this chance to congratulate them again. Thank you.
The honorable member for Mwakadir, Johanna Ngena.
Asante Madam Speaker, kwa hii nafasi pia nipate nafasi ya kuwashukuru wale wote ambao walishiriki katika hiki kinyang'anyiro ya kuwania viti ya EALA. Najua Madam Speaker kwamba walikuwa wengi sana, 15 kutoka upande wa Kenya Kwanza na wengine kutoka upande wa Azimio. Lakini wale 9 ambao wali manage kusucceed kupata hiyo nafasi kuwakilisha Kenya huko, nataka niwaambie kwamba nyinyi sasa ni sura ya Kenya. Mahali mnakoenda mjue kwamba Kenya kwa East Africa inajulikana kama Europe ya Africa, ya East Africa. Mkifika huko hapana oneshana vitu yenye istahili kuoneshwanwa. Nataka niwaombe kwamba mtakutana huko na Watanganyika, mtakutana na Wanyarwanda, mtakutana na Waburundi, na hata wale watu fupi kutoka Kongo mtakutana nao huko. Akilisha Kenya vizuri. Na ninajua marafiki zetu ambao walichaguliwa aswa, wala ambao tumekuwa nao hapa bungeni, wakina Sango kutoka kaunti yangu. Shukran rafiki yangu, wakina Hassan Omar, rafiki yetu ambao tumekuwa nao. Wale wote, mpaka hata dada wetu Winnie, warafiki yetu wa zamani Raila Odinga, na hata pia kijana ya Kalonzo. Shukran sana. Siku moja nilikuwa nimesema hapa, wawakilishi wa Kenya huko wawe watu ambao wako na roho, ama wale ambao wanajua Kenya ni nini, ndio wakiwakilisha Kenya huko wajue ya kwamba wanawakilisha Kenya, sio mambo yenu ya kibinafsi. Mnaenda kuwakilisha Kenya yetu. So mkienda huko peperusha bendera. Kwa wakati wote, kama usipovaa kama rafiki yetu Sangok, beba hata kitambaa ya Kenya.
The honorable member for Bomet County.
Thank you, Madam Speaker, for giving me this chance to also join my fellow members in congratulating the elected members of EALA. First of all, I want to say congratulations to Honorable Sangok from my neighboring county. Congratulations to Honorable Garopia, Honorable Kanini, Winnie Odinga, Sibora Kering, Hassan, Iman, Shabahal, Kalonzo. We believe in you people, and we trust in you that you are going to deliver to the people of Kenya. We trust in you that you are going to represent the interest of Kenya and their grievances. May our good Lord, who has given you this opportunity, may the same Lord continue blessing you, giving you chance and favor, and even knowledge and wisdom to continue serving this great nation. Thank you, Madam Speaker.
The Honorable Member for Chesumei.
Thank you, Madam Speaker, for giving me this opportunity. First and foremost, I'd like to congratulate the elected members, tell them congratulations, and the members also who played a very good role. This has been a hectic day, but we have done it well. So I would like to single out a member from my own constituency, Zipporah Kering. Congratulations so much. She's a tough lady. She's managed to gather to be number 2 in the race, and I say congratulations, Madam Zipporah. And I also say congratulations to Sankok and also the young man and the institutional memory for Kalonzo and all the other members, Kanini and the rest. Congratulations. Thank you so much for having a spirited fight. It was not easy. Literally, these people have been campaigning a whole week, and for the very first time, it was a good feeling for me as a member of parliament to just know how it feels to be asked for votes, because we were asking our people for votes, and it was a very good experience this time around. Congratulations, and mpeperushe bendera la Kenya. Asante.
The Honorable Member for Lamu East, Captain Rueda Obo.
Asante Bi Speaker kunipatia na mimi nafasi. Moja kwa moja ningependa kupongeza wote waliochaguliwa 9. Niwapongeze sana Mheshimiwa Shahbal, Mheshimiwa Omar na wengine wote. Hapa usawa umefanyika. Vyama vimewakilishwa vizuri, hata walemavu wamewakilishwa. Kwa hivyo sasa ni time yenu ya kufanya kazi. Mimi nilikuwa mwenyekiti wa Regional Integration Committee bunge lililopita. Nilikuwa nawaomba sana walochaguliwa, ndugu zetu mlochaguliwa, mkenda mjue kuna kazi nyingi. Hii jumuiya iko na taasisi karibu 10. Katika taasisi hizi kuna mambo mengi ambayo mnafaa kwenda kuyafanya. Taasisi ya kwanza ni Kasoa, EACA, EADB, EHCR, EAKC, EASTECO, LVBC, LVFO, and IUCEA. Na sana hapa nataka kuzungumzia Swahili Commission. Swahili Commission kuna mambo mengi ya kufanywa. Kuna nchi zingine za katika jumuiya mambo mengine wamesawazisha, lakini kwingine bado hayajasawazishwa. Sasa ni jukumu lenu mkenda msawazishe kisawasawa yale yamefanywa Kenya na hayajafanywa kule kwingine, muende mkahakikishe yamefanywa, na yale yamefanywa kwingine Kenya hayajafanywa mhakikishe tumefanya.
The Honorable Member for Jomvu, Badi.
Haina. Asante Mheshimiwa Spika. Mimi pia naungana na wenzangu kuwapongeza sana hawa wajumbe ambao wameweza kuchaguliwa katika bunge hili la Afrika Mashariki. Haswa kutoka Mombasa, Mheshimiwa Spika, mimi niko na furaha kubwa sana kumpongeza mwanzo Mheshimiwa Suleiman Shahbal. Kule Mombasa huwa tunasema jembe Shahbal. Kwa hivyo jembe leo limelima. Alafu pia jambo la pili nataka kumpongeza rafiki yangu, ndugu yangu Mheshimiwa Hassan Omar, na vile vile rafiki yangu Kalonzo. Pia nataka kupongeza wote kina Winnie, Farhada, Geoffrey, Sonkok ambaye tumekuwa na yeye. Kitu tu cha muhimu, nimekuwa na Mheshimiwa Shahbal wakati wa kufanya kampeni hizi. Na moja ya kitu moja ambayo alisema, kuna mtu anaitwa David Lang'at alielekeza kule Tanzania, baada ya kuwekeza akapata shida. Niko na imani hawa viongozi wataenda kule kututetea. kwa mambo ya kibiashara na mambo vile vile ya muungano wa East Africa kwa pamoja. Kwa hivyo mimi nikiwa mjumbe wa Jomvu nataka kusema na wapongeza na nawaombea kila laheri kule Arusha wakati wanapofanya kazi yao. Asante Mheshimiwa Spika na Mungu awabariki wote.
The Honorable James Nyikal, member for Semen. 1 minute, please.
Thank you, Madam Speaker, for giving this opportunity. Let me congratulate all the 9 of them. They are going there as Kenyans, representing the interests of Kenya. But the bigger interest that the people of East Africa, the larger East Africa, are looking at is an area where we all move freely, where we all get services freely. Madam Speaker, the first election in East Africa was in 1948, when it was known as EACLA, not EALA, East African Central Legislative Assembly, with 23 members, only 3 African, the rest were actually colonialists. But in less than 12 years, they created a thriving community with East African Railways and Harbors, the University of East Africa, the East African currency, the East African shilling, and it was one unit. You move from Mtwara to Gulu. What we expect them to do for us is to create that bigger unit so that we can move from Mombasa now to Kinshasa, from Mtwara to Gulu, without being asked anything as it happened in those days. We shall have achieved. Represent us, but build for us a bigger community, a bigger market that makes Africa be what it should be. Not small divided Africa. With that, Madam Speaker, I thank you, and once more, congratulate all of you. Build for us the bigger future. Thank you, Madam Speaker.
Thank you, Honorable James Nyikal, for that historical context. I now call upon the Honorable Member for Dagoretti North, Beatrice Ila.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. I also join my colleagues to congratulate all the honorable members and to say that we believe in you. We have walked a journey with all of you, and especially me, I have walked a journey with all of you, and I know you're going to change many of the things that we see today in Tanzania. I walked in another day and I realized their trucks have cameras and their matatus, and what Deputy Speaker has been talking about, their police are about to put on cameras. Very soon our people are going to find challenges as they move there. So we need you to go. We bless you as you go, but more importantly, remember the trade that we do, both for Kenya and Tanzania, especially open for us, DRC, so that Kenyans can also go and trade there and ensure the challenges we face with the other countries, we are able to look through. So, Madam Speaker, I want to just say thank you, and I know there is a lot that you'll do for us. Thank you so much.
The Honorable Member for Kajiado West, George Sunkuya, and then last I will give the Honorable Member for Kiambaa, John Kawanjiko.
Thank you.
1 minute each, kindly.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I want to take this opportunity to congratulate the 9 elected honorable members of the East African Legislative Assembly, led by my all Honorable Omar, Honorable Sankok, Honorable Mwangi, the young man, and all that I want to take this opportunity to congratulate. And as you go there, kindly take issues of our region, the issue of auction, the auctioning of the livestock, what happened last time, the issue of chicken sellers, the arrested people every time. Kindly represent us. Don't stop talking. Don't stop talking. Make sure our people are really, really represented. Thank you.
The Honorable Member Kawanjiko, And Honorable Mishi, I saw you rushing in, but I think you're late, your time bad. I think we'll only take the member from Ijara because I thought he had spoken. Then we shall rise.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. I want also to take this opportunity to congratulate the elected members of EALA and also congratulate the Office of the Clerk for conducting a very good election this afternoon. And we want to assure and also to tell the members that who have been elected today that we have a lot of confidence in your capacity to deliberate and also to represent our country in East African Legislative Assembly. We have members who have really performed very well in this house. We have nominee 001, Honorable Sankok. He has been a serious member in this house. He has debated and also pushed for so many bills. We have Honorable Hassan Omal. We have also Honorable Kanini Kega. And my friend, Maina Karobia, a very young hustler that we started working together in 2017 and also supporting the Kenya Kwanza and the UDA fraternity. I'm very happy he's the youngest member who is going to the East African Legislative Assembly, and I have a lot of confidence, and I am sure that he's going to perform his duty and represent our country in accordance, to the laws, and he's also going to benefit and bring motions that will help the young people of our country and how we can integrate, the youth from our country and also the youth from the East African Legislative Assembly and also from the East African community. Thank you, Madam Speaker. I congratulate this team. You have all of our support, and we have a lot of confidence with you, and we know that you are going to do the job that you have been given by this Honorable House. Thank you, Madam Speaker.
The Honorable Member for Ijara, Abdi Ali.
Thank you, Madam Speaker, for giving me this opportunity to participate on the congratulation message. First of all, I want to congratulate the EALA elect members of parliament, 9 of them. Congratulations. Second, I also want to congratulate the Office of the Clerk, the entire staffs, our Sergeant of Arms for doing good work. We are happy with our progress and how you have done the election. Thirdly, I want to congratulate the members for showing maturity and for showing the maturity in terms of electing the right people. And I believe with this team, they can deliver, they can become a good ambassador on behalf of Kenya. May I also thank the members for giving me, because Falhada comes from my area, Ijara, on behalf of Garissa County, on behalf of Ijara constituency, on behalf of Northern Kenya, we say thank you for giving us one nominee to represent EALA, and may God bless the entire honorable members in both houses. Thank you.
And now closing is the member for Runyenjes, Eric Mushangi.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I congratulate all the members who have been elected to represent us in the East African Legislative Assembly. I saw a lot of hope in Karovia. I saw a lot of hard work in Sankok, the aggression in Kanini Kega, the patience in Suleiman, and the hard work in all of you. We wish you well. Go and legislate to get the opportunities for the Kenyan people and represent Kenya in the best interest of our country, Kenya, in the East Africa Legislative Assembly. And always remember that Kenya comes first before anything else. We have a very robust and growing population that requires the East Africa community, and you are the people to make it happen for this country. We thank all the members for the peaceful campaigns we held, and congratulations to you once again. Thank you very much.
Honorable members, this brings us to the end of the elections of the members of the East African Legislative Assembly, but also may I take this opportunity to thank all the members of the National Assembly for the manner in which they conducted the election and for making it go out smoothly. I also wish to thank the members of the Office of the Clerk of the National Assembly who worked tirelessly to make sure that this went well. And thank you for your patience, members. I know it's been a long night, and I did exercise my discretion to expand the time a little further than we thought, because I knew that many of you wanted to have a chance to congratulate your colleagues. And honorable members, as the time is being 8:35, this House stands adjourned until Tuesday, the 22nd of November, 2022 at 2:30 p.m.